Alrighty. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? It is in essence unknown here. And today we are back on that Wizard101 Console Edition grind. And say the past weekend people have been experiencing the error. This area is closed, and I'm hoping that it's not going to be too bad today. Anyways, without further ado, let's get into this.
It's good that you heard.
It's been improved a lot. Okay, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear. Just because, yeah, I didn't play yesterday just because of it, and like I heard that they reset the servers yesterday evening or something like that. So definitely glad it's improved a lot then. Might take a little longer to load, but no longer area closed. Okay, that's good to know. Just because I'd like to be able to grind a bit, like get decent further in Azteca today. Don't know if I'll be beating it, but we'll see. But I'd say we're about halfway through it, maybe a bit less. But I did watch a video that talked about and it also got announced on the console Discord. But King Zala's ordered like more hardware that's on the way to help improve the servers and all that. They've actually been making progress now that they did the maintenance. That's good. What world are you in, Aaron? Or what level are you? Mushu? Nice. Level 42. That's pretty good. You'll definitely be ready for Dragon's Fire once you get there. When it comes to the first arc, I'd say my favorite world is Mushu. Hello, Spooky. Just in time, you're starting to fall asleep at work. How am I doing? Say, I'm doing pretty good. I guess the servers have gotten a big improvement, so I'm like definitely gonna be hopping in today. Um, but yeah, it's going pretty good. Already went for a swim, did a bit of school. But yeah, it's going good. How about you? Besides being almost falling asleep at work, I guess. Going good, not that bad. Nice. I just got slapped with that 1000 damage. I've been doing a bit of pet training before I started streaming, but still no luck with making a good pet. What kind of pet you going for? Say, I was working, even though I should be working on a life pet, you know. I got sidetracked because I got Deer Knight. And so I started making a death pet. And I hatched with the enchanted armament pet from the kiosk. Because there was one that had death talents. And then the first time I hatched, then I got the enchanted armament pet. And then I've hatched maybe like 2 or 3 times trying to make a good pet, but it just keeps failing on ancient. Pet training hard without a lot of snacks, lol. Yeah. They I did have a teleporter in Wallaroo that you could get like rank 7 snacks, and they're like worth 14 XP a piece, which meant 28 XP for this weekend basically. So I burnt a lot of gold buying those, but I lost my teleporter mark there. So now I'm basically out of snacks. The pet training is still kind of slow, even with the double pet XP.
Take what you must, but know that you only quicken your own demise.
Yes, best to hold off until late game. Pets don't matter right now until later worlds 130, 140 range. Yeah, I mean, they can help in the lower levels, but I get what you're saying. Like in the higher worlds, if you can get like a quint damage pet, you know, then you're doing pretty good. But it's definitely hard to pull off. But if I could get at least 3 of the talents I wanted. I mean, my current life pet has a life dealer and spellproof on it. And the rest of the talents are just meh. Okay, maybe I'll just teleport to mine. I do have a teleporter in Cloudburst Forest. Okay, there we go. Is it me, or does this game feel harder now that we don't have access to the things that make the game easy? Um, I'd say like the first 60 levels are kind of difficult, you know? But once you get waterworks gear, honestly, it's not too bad going. At least that's how it's been for me, I'd say. But definitely when it comes to like not having couch potatoes or having a good garden going to help supply the pet training, definitely is a struggle. He almost never died in Wiz, but he was getting slapped around in Celestia. Honestly, same. I freaking died a decent amount of times in Celestia. Like, that world just has the biggest difficulty spike. And especially with not, like, having, like, the best of gear or anything like that. It's relatively difficult. Especially since that's when the enemies start doing critical. I hope they add the Ship of Fools pack either today or tomorrow. You really want to make a Death Viz. Yeah, honestly, it'd be super nice for them to add it, you know, today or tomorrow. Just because I made a Death Wizard just because I got the Deer Knight pet, and I trained it. Gosh dang it! I trained it up a bit, and it got the Deer Knight spell, and so I was like, I'll just make a Death Wiz, you know, and so I don't need Ship of Fools, but I definitely do want it for my Death character since it's got the draining, and Deer Knight doesn't drain. But I did make a Death character during the beta because Ship of Fools was added, so I'm not like itching too bad to play as a Death character since I did get some playtime in as one on the beta. other school I've never maxed on PC.
Welcome.
Yeah, for me on PC, the only school I've never, well, I've gotten 3 max characters, and then, let's see, I've got a max Fire, Storm, and Balance, and then I've got like a level 160 Death, Life, and no, I've got like a level 80 something Myth, because Myth is the only one I've never, like, gotten a super high level, you know? Ice, like level 160 Ice as well. But the Death school is super fun to play. Just because your spells are super cool. Especially once you get Lulu from Darkmoor, then you're just super overpowered, which is nice. Ice is so meh. I like it, but I don't. I feel that. Like, soloing as Ice is just kind of boring to me. Like, I always had to, like, try and find a questing buddy on PC whenever I played on my Ice character. Just because it was slow going. But I do like that penguin spell. It's got, that one's pretty fun to cast. This might hurt a little bit. Same, Ice just never did enough damage no matter how many times I buffed. Yeah, it definitely felt like that for sure. Like, unless you made like a quad damage pet, you know? Because a quad damage pet boosts you up to like roughly 30% more damage, you know? Which helps, but besides that, it's definitely a bit weaker of a school. Boss has got to be close to being dead. Okay. He's just about there. You made a myth last night. You realized you had enough spell elements to get Grendel's amends. Nice. Like, kind of forgot what that spell is, or like what it does. If it's like a, isn't it like a healing spell? Grendel's amends. Yeah, maybe I have some spell elements for that as well, because I'll check real quick. The myth healing spell. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it was a healing spell, but nice. I got a pet from that quest. That's cool. Probably sucks, but it's something. I did just hit 84, which means I can get the life or damage booster, whatever the spell is called.
You made it. What is shadow?
Hey Larry Bird, you hit level 86 but not seeing the quest turn the sun up. Is it cause like so I just hit 84 and the notification from the one bird from the Zocalo popped up on my screen. Did you see notification pop up when you turned 86? Because I'm pretty sure at like each like 84, 86, and 88 there's a quest for each one for the things. But it should be from the same guy. There a pre-quest you have to do? There might be. I mean, have you done the one where you get the like the 25% life boost that goes like around you as like an aura thing that gives like 25% life damage, 5% accuracy, and you haven't done that one? Say I think you got to do that one first, and then you can get the one for enchanted armament and all that. Hello, Edward. How's it going? The Colossal quest and Zafari is the pre-quest. Okay. To that quest, you talk to in Zafari's main area, like the central area. Right when you enter the world, go straight and you talk to the NPC that's like near the entrance of Mirror Lake, and then you want to do that side quest to get Colossal, and then you should be able to get the quest for Enchanted Armament. No, not Enchanted Armament, Sharpened Blade and Potent Trap. Not bad. How's the gameplay on Xbox? Have you been experiencing lag like the PlayStation folk? Say I did when I first started streaming today. I did experience the area, you can't enter this area type of issue, but it only happened like twice, and besides that, it's been good. Midnight Sun is the name. Hey Natalie, how's it going? You already have Colossal. Okay,
This house must be dark and boarded up.
the one sec, like, so, let me go to the Zocalo real quick. Because I think, like, since just hit 84, for example, I can do the quest to get the first astral obelisk thing in here in Azteca. But I'll do it once I hit 86, this one across the universe. Yeah.
This house nest is dark and gloomy.
Yeah, if it's still not showing for you, yeah, I guess since you contacted support, they can probably help you.
This house nest is dark and gloomy.
That should lead to the turn up of the sun. Yeah, just because like I gotta hit 86, for example, to be able to get the next one.
Hello? Who is there? Shadow. Ah, please, don't the shadow.
You're gonna be lurking as listening as you garden in the game. Nice. And my garden is, I actually haven't checked my garden today, but I'm sure some of my plants have got to be elder by now. That way I can hit rank 4 or 3 to be able to do couch potatoes. But I still gotta farm for couch potatoes. I don't think I've got any at the moment.
You rescued them? Ah, the shadow.
You need to get the red barn. Yeah, I think the red barn, because I've got it, but I think it speeds up the plants just by a little bit, is what I've heard. Not 100% positive on that, but yeah, it's definitely a good gardening house. Definitely do that. It's well worth it, especially during double pet XP. You're starting now for the next double pet XP event. Nice. Yeah, and then just save up those mega snacks for it and should be able to train up your pets pretty quickly. You have one couch potato, try to plant it instantly, and forgot yours rank 1, lol. Yeah. I'm still rank 1 as well, but my garden should be almost done. Is there another place, a good place for couch potatoes other than Grizzleheim? In the Mirage, there's those death cultures that have 1900 health. Those ones are another place to farm. I've heard it's a bit better drop rate, but that's just, it's still RNG, you know, just your luck on depending how frequently you get them. I've been trying to get reinforced on all my pets to replace Frenzy. Yeah, say reinforce. I'm trying to remember what that one is. It's so far away, lol. Yeah. It's gonna be a little while before I get to the Mirage, that's for sure. Whenever you do, I'm going to steal a teleport from you so you can farm. Lol. Okay, sounds good, Spooky. Plus 40 damage and minus 40 resist. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I'm pretty sure that's one of the new spells or something new that's been recently added. Cause, yeah.
Thank you. The people sing your name, and we will follow your lead.
Yeah, it's an aura for 4 rounds. Love it. Nice. Yeah, say plus 40 damage is pretty beefy for sure. If you can get that on ice, we might have some fun. Yeah. That would be actually like perfect for ice, since ice just has a lot of health. So that minus 40 resist really wouldn't be an issue. And then you have all that extra damage. You tried getting it on your ice, then time around failed 3 times. We're gonna try again during the next double event. Nice. I wish you the best of luck with it. It is still double pet XP. They extended it another day. I'm pretty sure just because of the server issues and all that that's been going on. But I myself am out of snacks basically. Console, but they really didn't have much access. Yeah. Yeah, pet hatching is a slot machine. It can get annoying. Yeah, definitely. You don't have the wave point. What do you mean by that, Larry Bird? Snacks. Oh yeah, I lost the I accidentally set my marker elsewhere on accident, so I don't have the waypoint to get back to Wallaroo, which sucks. Like when it comes to snacks now, all I've got is like rank 3 snacks at best. You ever thought about spamming Mirror Lake? I mean, I'd want to, like, I'd love to, but if I could get like a good team rolling with it, you know, just so we can like really farm it like a bunch, you know, but currently I don't really have a team for farming Mirror Lake, so it would just take a little while trying to do it on my own, you know. The grind is real. Say, yes it is, Tabby Savage. Are there maxes yet? Yeah, there's a max balance, which is pretty impressive.
By the darkest yes, I've been catching up on my reading in my spare time. Why do you ask?
So can't wait until they add Wizard to Switch. I'll be on there then. The console community is far larger than the PC. They'd be definitely interesting to compare the numbers, you know, just to see the, because I mean they've definitely had like a huge amount of like a lot of players come to console, like way more than they expected, which is why they KingsIsle had to like order new, like I heard that they had to order new hardware for expanding the servers basically. But yeah, it'd definitely be interesting to compare how many people are on PC versus console right now. Hope they mention it like the old days. They tell us when they hit 1 million, with it being on the front page of the PlayStation store. I'd guess there has to be over 100k. Honestly, that is a possibility. Like, I don't know, like, I honestly have no clue how many players there are currently. But I remember like seeing pictures yesterday of the servers, like all of them saying full. So I wonder what like the capacity is of each server, you know? Or each realm, that's what I meant to say. You read somewhere years ago that each realm holds around 15,000 people, but you don't remember where you read it. That was back in 2010. Oh, dang. If that's true, then definitely over 100,000. Yeah, the servers were bad. Yesterday you got kicked so many times because of all the people online. Yeah, and that was the weekend as well. So everybody was off work and school and that kind of thing. I was expecting test run today, but it might be Wednesday. Oh yeah, for Darkmoor and all that. The Darkmoor should be pretty cool for the test realm. Hopefully that comes out this week. Yeah, I wanted test realm, but it's okay. Yeah. Sadly, I still haven't beaten Selenopolis yet on any of my characters. Just because, I got to a point where I didn't know how to progress, and then I never looked it up on how to get past it. But maybe I'll get past it and then make a video on the Darkmoor, but we'll see. It'd be awesome if we got test realm on console, but you don't know if it would work. Yeah, I don't know how it would work exactly, to be honest. Is there anything on the people who was rushing to max but couldn't log on? I'm not sure. Console test realm probably will come next year. They need to fix tons of stuff first. Yeah, that if they do make a test realm for console, it definitely would be next year sometime. Especially just where since console is a couple updates behind of PC. It's cool you've made it this far in console. Your character looks awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I got the the clothing from Spooky Bob in the shopping district. Just because I've got this stitch on my PC account for my fire character. I don't think it's possible for test on console because console might always be behind in updates. Yeah, that's honestly true. Just because, but the thing is, they'd still want to test out bugs and stuff, but they'd have to figure out a way on how to do it. Has life been fairly easy? I'd say it's been pretty easy. The only worlds I struggled with were Celestia. Honestly, Celestia was the only world that I really struggled with. But then once I got Waterworks gear and was in Zavaria, everything smoothened out. I hope they're making tons of money. The more money they make, the more they can put into Wiz. Yeah, that's a good point, you know. Just like with the possibilities of what they could expand it into, or the kind of content they can create, you know.
Now that you understand the glyph for the late days.
Have you been liking the stats on life, and what level are you now? Yeah, I'm level 84, and my the stats, you know, my stats are decent right now. Not too bad. I don't have the Waterworks hood, so they could be a bit better, but yeah, stats, I'm honestly I'm able to manage for myself, soloing currently, which isn't too bad. They're making tons of money. I've spent a good amount of money already on console. Yeah, same. I definitely did during the beta. Back in the day, they used to release 2 major world updates a year. Dang. Same. I've played off and on, so I never really paid too much attention to how frequently they did the world updates and all that. Any new pets? They've added a few new pets to the crown shop, but I don't know if they are new, brand new to the game, or if it's just with the seasonal Halloween pets. Yes, thank you, Spooky. Contributing to the Wizard 101 cause, I guess. As you know, I've contributed a fair amount as well. Okay. It's okay. We'll still make it into this wooden cave, or is that what it was called? Something cave. There we go.
If you don't leave right now, the roaring of the waters will be the last thing you'll hear. I will make your head into a canoe.
So this spell steals pips, which is kind of annoying. What's the final world on console so far? It's Wallaroo. So yeah, that's the final one they've got out, but which is the same with PC. You hatched a new pet too? I have been hatching pets, but the only pet I've hatched with is the enchanted armament pet. I remember when I saw the trailer, I thought they only released up the Dragonspire. Then I saw you questing Celestia, lol. I was like, guess I was wrong. Yeah, if they only released it to Dragonspire, that'd be, I don't know. I don't know how it would be, but I'm definitely glad they released as much as they did, you know. And since they're only a few updates behind, I wonder if they'll ever catch up, or if that's just if that'll just be how it is going on. They may, if consoles is popular, they'll hire more people. Yeah, I feel like I definitely would agree with you on that. And then they'd be able to, I feel like Wiz could become even better. Celestia, day ruined. The Celestia is definitely not one of my favorite worlds, that's for sure. Hoping I'd pull a blade here. I'll just put another... Should I just feint the boss again? Might as well. It's probably going to take 2 hits anyways to kill. Celestia is cool for a bit. Then you just want to get out of there, lol. Yeah. If they want to keep the player base, they need to do a free week of member while the Wiz is still hot. Honestly, they should, because then people could really get a taste of the game, and then hook the players, you know, and then people would want to keep on playing. Most of Arc 2 worlds are eh. Yeah, I mean, Avalon's really cool. Avalon's one of my favorite worlds. Then... yeah, so let's, if I were to rank them, you know, I'd say Avalon for Arc 2. Avalon's number 1. Avalon number 1. Azteca number 2. Celestia 3. Chrysalis would have to be number 4, I'd say. Even with the added Selenopolis pre-quest, Celestia is still the most over the play story in the game. Yeah. I agree, Spooky. I honestly still think they should make Arc 1 completely free. Yeah. It would be nice, just because then people like wouldn't have to pay for it obviously, and be beneficial, and I feel like even more and more people would play for sure. Avalon. I agree, Edward. I like how the main area of the Selenopolis looks, but it's my least favorite world. Really? Interesting. Same. I like the looks, but yeah, I never beat it, so I guess I couldn't give my full thoughts on it. Low key, I see PC and console crossplay next year. I don't know. That's. I mean, it'd be super cool if they did. I'd be excited. Just want to build console player first. Yeah. I just want my 7th slot if you remembers. Yeah, see, it is annoying you only get 6 slots starting out, so you can't make all the schools. Number 1, Mushu. Number 2, Marleybone. Number 3, Ameria. Number 4, Carmela. That's a good ranking, you know. Lemuria, honestly, I don't know. Lemuria, I didn't care too much for. But Carmela, I absolutely loved. I love Mushu. Most underrated world. Most underrated world. It's a tough one. I'll have to think about that. Goated world right there. Polaris for the XP. Yeah, Polaris definitely, because I forgot how much XP you get, and you level up so quickly in that world. Because I know there's one dungeon where you get like 1,000,000 XP, I'm pretty sure, something near the end.
That did not go as planned. Here, take your card share.
What's the best school on console so far? I mean, I'm loving Life. Life has just been really great. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I did. I just went in a loop. I'd have to say Life, but that's just because that's all I've really played, you know? Because I got Rat Spin and all that. But that's just my thought for it. Underrated world, Mirage. I mean, I can see that for Mirage, yeah. Polaris and Wintertusk will always have a place in my heart. Yeah, Polaris, like, and I like the feeling of Polaris just because it's kind of a Christmas vibe. A little bit. And, yeah, there's all the polar bears and all that. And Wintertusk is just cool theming as well. Good that you're loving Life. Yep. Overrated world, Dragonspire, hot take. Overrated for Dragonspire. I can see it, you know. Like, the only thing that I like about Dragonspire is when you get to fight Malister. That's about it. Besides that, I absolutely don't like the world. All the weakness spam gets annoying. I totally forgot about that. I just remember when I played through it on, like, on this, like, it just felt like every single fight, that's all they casted on you. Oh, I loved Wintertusk. Yeah, see, to be honest, I've only played through Wintertusk twice on 2 of my characters on PC, just to get the spells from it, you know. But it's definitely a good world to get gold if you need it. Lol, I do like Death even if we can't get Gear Knight nor Ship of Fools from packs yet. Yeah, same. Gear Knight it is possible to get it now. So That is very nice. But yeah, ship where we don't have Ship of Fools yet. It's definitely a shame. They need to redo Dragonspire graphics. It looks so old. Yeah, it's definitely a bit outdated for the looks of it. But yeah. Dragonspire has the worst gameplay in all of Wiz currently. Yeah, I guess I can agree with that. Thousands of HP, weakness spam, and they do like 2 damage per spell. Yeah, it's definitely interesting how they balanced the world out and what they, you know, thought was good. You started as a myth and regret it. Can't decide which school to pick. I mean, if you're up for a challenge, try doing Storm, you know? But, like, I want to make another, like, I want to make a Storm just because I love Storm when I played it on PC. I think redoing the storyline too would help with Dragonspire. Yeah. Mushu has the most desperate need for the graphics update. Just look at Catmandu and Pirate 101's Mushu. I'm trying to remember Pirate 101's Mushu. Like, I played Pirate 101 about 10 years ago. And so I was still in like early middle school. So I don't remember. I remember it vaguely. Going to the store, he'll be back. How long are you streaming? Okay, Edward. Plan on streaming for at least another 3 hours. So yeah. Damn, so Death only got Crow and Wallaroo AoE. Basically, unless you get lucky and are able to get the Deer Knight card from training a pet up in at the kiosk. So I saw like a few pets besides like Deer Knight that had the Deer Knight spell, like as a talent, you know. Yeah, Mushu needs it. Should be easy. They could just copy from Pirate if they really don't want to work on it. That's true, but I don't know when it comes to like their coding and all that, of how difficult that'd be for them, or if they'd be able to, you know. Yay, awesome. Will be a great evening. I don't have much to do, so I'll tune in here. Fine, okay. Awesome. Thanks, Edward. You can get a Deer Knight jewel from pack, but I wouldn't recommend that route. Yeah, just because you have no clue how many crowns you'll be sinking in, you know.
How did you get in here? And out?
Yeah, not worth going that route. You can never enchant it, which sucks. Yep, that is true. Good old Azteca. Yep. I'm in Alto right now, so of course that area is closed right now. Unable to find your zone on server connect too long. I guess we're going back to character selection. Let's hope we're still running smoothly. I feel like as the evening goes on, or like the afternoon, the more people are going to be hopping on, so the server is going to get overcrowded again. The servers must be getting busy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, let me check real quick to see how many are full. You only got 2 full ones, and I'm on Woo right now, which is normal.
As you walk up
to the Zolotl Tower. The Umbra Legion guards make way for you. They seem to sense your mission of diplomacy.
Did you kiosk to make your pet? Say my current pet is from originally from the Crown Shop, just because I got the life dactyl right at launch, since I didn't know how long it would take for people to really get good pets rolling. But I have been using the kiosk. Like, I hatched I got the Deer Knight pet. I was super lucky on like a 4th pack, and then I hatched my Deer Knight with an enchanted armament, because then I was like, I'm gonna go for a death pet, because I'm gonna play as death as my next school that I play on. But yeah, hopefully the servers die down in 3 hours so I can finish questing or finish Celestia in peace, lol. Yeah, hopefully. It is a Monday, so we'll see. I think I'm gonna hit now to take out the minion, just because I know I'm gonna have to hit the boss twice. But I can't wait to get Potent Trap from the Astral Trainer, just because then I can double feint. Agreed. I just want you at least to get to Dragonspire tonight, lol. Yeah. They have fun, and hopefully you can make it to Dragonspire. Hey Turtle. What's up? Say nothing much. Just been trying to grind out Azteca. I've only experienced the out of area, not available pop-ups a few times, but I'm going good. How about you? I wonder if they still have those little emo sneakers in the Crown Shop, or if you miss them. Where it's still the Halloween month, I wouldn't be surprised if they're still in there. Potent Trap works on feints. Say yes, Larry Bird. So basically you can double feint and you'll have 150% damage boost on the boss, which is nuts. And then plus you can stack it with like Amulet Feint or Worgen's Hat, Mass Feint, you know. Was it hard solo before you got to Forest Ford? It wasn't too bad, to be honest, because I got rat spin early on. But when it came to the questing in the early worlds, I was questing with the fire dude from Crocotopia to the end of Marleybone. And then I soloed Mushu and Dragonspire and most of Celestia and a decent amount of Zafaria. And then I quested with Larry Bird from like the end of Zafaria to basically starting today. And then Larry Bird's just a bit ahead of me right now. Do I have a 45 on? I do not have my 45% blade on. I'll do gnomes next. You ended up staying up late since servers got better. Made decent progress. Beat part 1 of Amperia. Nice! Some of these bosses solo are tough with cheats. Yeah, that's definitely true once it comes to the later worlds. Like, I always end up having to look up the cheats, just how to figure out how to get around them. Yeah, Unbalanced and Sandstorm is weak right now for me trying to solo quest. Just because Sandstorm does like, I think like 255 to 295 for damage. I mean, if you want, I could, if you're on right now, I can get you to, like, teleport you to Celestia. You can get monstrous treasure cards to enchant. Just because then that'll speed up the process for you. There's a treasure card vendor in the commons of Azteca with monstrous. Oh, okay. No gold at the moment. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You've been buying pet snacks. I feel that. When I had the marker in Wallaroo to get pet snacks from that location, I probably spent like 150 grand on gold to get snacks. No house yet, but I want the red barn. The red barn and the some couch potatoes. Yeah, say the red barn is definitely good for gardening. So that's what I've got. Plenty of space for planting seeds. I miss when double gardening gave double seeds. Yeah, that was like years ago. But then they realized how people probably just had a crap ton of couch potatoes on each of their characters from it. But that was definitely pretty cool. I'm guessing a bunch of people are hopping on right now. This is annoying. Hopefully you don't run into this error too much more. So I wonder why it's happening, just because Azteca isn't too populated with people, I feel like. There we go. Now we're good. Everyone getting off of work or school finished. Yeah, say everybody's like, I want to hop on. Yeah, I just ran into the error in Crocotopia. Dang. I bet within like an hour or two it's gonna be a lot worse. But hopefully it's not. More than likely, yeah. Just wanted my poison spell, lol. There are some people over there. I'm not gonna interfere with their fight. I'll just manage my own, I guess, just because I don't want to intrude. That's the part of the bug I don't understand. I could be in a world and see nobody there. And how is the area closed if it's just me around? Lol. That's what I wondered too. Just because like when the game first launched like a week and a half ago, I was like ahead like in the world, like I was a bit ahead of a lot of other people, so I wasn't experiencing like all the lag and frustration that everyone else was experiencing, which is again why, like you said, how is it affecting us if there's not many people around? I seen a level 170 on the badge leaderboard. Yeah, that I think it's like Kyle something is a level 170 balance. I hope it's fixed soon. It's only going to get worse when the Switch releases. Yeah, say. So I read on the console Discord that they had to order some like some hardware to help improve the servers. So it's gonna take a bit of time for it to arrive and then have them set it up. but once that gets all set up, then the servers should improve. There's definitely some people now in my zone.
I truly do not that the princess Zenzen waits in the hidden sanctuary. There is a path of glowing yellow flowers that will take you to her.
Oh, you come. I am.
Do most people skip farming Dragoon gear now? To be honest, I'm not sure how many people skip it. Like, I personally skip it now. Like, I'll do it once just to do it, you know? But the gear itself just isn't really worth it in my opinion. Just because, like, once you get hit like Lemuria, you can do that farm the end of the world boss to get some level 150 gear, or then there's Aeon gear, you know, once you get to 160. But Malister gear, in my opinion, can carry you to like 150, 160, you know? So I feel like a decent amount of people probably skip it just because of the, those reasons, you know?
Great spirit, try me you take the...
Yeah, I skip it and then farm for the Lemuria set. Nice. Yeah, like the Lemuria set is pretty good. Like usually I'll try and go for like 1 or 2 pieces. And then once I get 1 or 2 pieces of that gear, then I'll just wait until I get to the end of Novus to get the Aeon gear. Plus, in my opinion, I think the Aeon gear looks pretty cool, just as like the gear itself. Is there anything to farm in Imperia or Carmelo, or just keep going? I can't remember if there is anything in Imperia, but when it comes to Carmela, I know there's those candy wands, or stabs, or whatever you want to call it, you know, that are decent. I mean, they look kind of cool. So if you want it for like the Stitch, you know, and then I don't think of anything else that the Carmela drops, you know, for the final boss. You think the Imperia has a squid for crafting, but you're not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Or squid ink. Oops, lol. Yeah, I'm not sure on that either, Spooky. I think I'm done with crafting for now. Just finished the chrysalis one and don't feel like farming more. Yeah, saying crafting is definitely tedious. From what I've heard, when it comes to getting all the reagents and all that kind of stuff. But I do want to try out crafting on at least one character for console, just to give it a shot and see how I like it, because on PC I just farmed for gear. I didn't bother with crafting. Yeah, you can use one Wiz for crafting unless you're crafting lore spells. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess it'd be smart to do crafting on a death character then. Just because I'd like to craft Deer Knight, even though I've got no clue how to do it. So then I can enchant it instead of just using the spell card from my pet. The Deer Knight pet, you know. The vendor in Avalon that sells recipes for lore spells. Okay, that's good to know. I think I know what you're talking about. Isn't it like in a... Is it in like a boss room, I think? Uranite can be crafted in Avalon if I recall it correctly. Okay. Yeah, like, cause I think I've seen it before. Like, I've clicked on the vendor. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think like in the wild part, like either in the wild or the word where it is, I think. Just annoying to craft them. You need so many rare reagents. Yeah, and then it's just trying to find those reagents around the world, you know? Just time consuming for sure.
Well done. This
Farming for amber was a pain. Where do you get amber? Like I said, I don't know anything when it comes to crafting and reagents and all that. You can get it from King Parsley, I believe, or farming the secret boss in Tartarus. Okay, gotcha. Then once I hit 90, I'm thinking of doing Tartarus just to run it, you know? And try and, like, if I could get one piece of the Unseen Cinder gear, that would be pretty nice. At least I think that's what it's called. That gives like universal resistance and a good overall well balanced stats. You're about 30 levels behind to do it, or I would help, lol. Oh nice, you're level 70. That's pretty good. Oh wait, level is 60. I was thinking 100 for a second. They have seen Awesome the Sauce solo Tartarus. So it is soloable. But I'll just have to use some strategy when it comes to it if I can't find a team to do it with. Yep, going to do Waterworks when you get home. Nice. Say Waterworks. I don't know, I think Waterworks is a fun dungeon. So if you can't find anybody to help you with Waterworks, I don't mind helping, just because I still don't have the Waterworks hood. Which you get from the Squid boss. Just because if I can get the waterworks hood, then I'll have like 30 something universal resistance. I'll help out with the tart run when you get there. I haven't done the middle dungeon you need to do though. Yeah, I haven't done Atlantia either, or Atlantis. I still need to do that. What hood are you using now? I'm just using a level 58 hood. Let me see. From the bazaar, this one. It's not bad.
Terrific work. With the
I'll probably craft the winter tusk hood for the 45 blade. Oh, I didn't know that. The winter tusk crafted hood gave that. So that's pretty handy. Wait, maybe I did know that. But I think I've seen some people running around with a blade on their hood. But I just didn't know it was a winter tusk one. How many quests of Azteca do you have left? I have not been keeping track. So I know there's like 187 quests in total. And I don't know. If I were to guess, maybe halfway. Maybe a bit under halfway if I'm lucky. This is the first world. I'm excited to farm gear. Hashtag Darkmer will save the game. Yeah. Yeah, the anthem and the rings from Winter Tusk also give pretty good incoming and outgoing healing. Interesting. Just because I definitely need to get some outgoing healing gear for when I need to be like a support healer, you know? You know if anyone is max on console yet? Yeah, there's a max balance character that's he's been max for I think he got there in just under a week. Is what I heard. Hi, can you help me please? I guess I can go help Karim real quick. That's insane. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. Okay, I'll go help Karim real quick after this fight. One of the thing gives for the 15 outgoing, so that's pretty good. Yes, I'm gonna come help you. Okay, don't worry. I gotcha. Let's see if I'll be able to load in. Okay, there we go. Let me make sure I got the right deck on. When in doubt, call a life to the rescue, lol. They where he's Storm and he's soloing. That's definitely pretty difficult, so I definitely understand calling for help. Soloing as a Storm in Azteca is super rough. I like the stitch. So this what you was cooking after farming waterworks. Yeah, so this is what I had in mind when it came to like looking for how I wanted to look, you know. Just being like the spooky season and all that. Thanks for the compliment. Okay. I'm definitely gonna like this is what I'm probably gonna keep as my stitch for a while. Just because there's like I think like 2,500 crowns in total to get the gear from Spooky Bob. Oh, crit is rough. This game doesn't like him. Yeah, it's definitely a struggle for without that crit. I already have a 35 on. Okay. I'll go for the hit since he's fainting. No crit for me either, dang. Talk about a struggle. I'll rot spin next and it should finish him off. Sadly, I'm not sure what you said, Mr. Kerm. Sorry. Just bought a life henchman to save me and Crusaders himself. Dang. Those henchmen can be kind of stupid sometimes. Thanks for the help me be the boss. Thanks for the compliment. And you're welcome. I definitely understand when you're a storm and trying to solo. One selfish henchman, that's for sure.
Do you sense it?
Did I just hit 86? 85, okay.
Although
That's funny, I think I'm one quest behind him. Yeah, I'm one quest behind him.
Nana bleeder, whatever.
So 10 more levels for Pip deck. Okay, that's right, because at 95. 95 is when I can get the extra Pip. Karim's come to help me. Thank you. You just gotta. Oh my goodness. Here comes that weakness. You plus me, okay. So yeah, we can. I think you want a quest together is what I think you're getting at. And sure, I'm down to quest. Have you done any fishing? I have not started fishing yet. I'm kind of waiting for when it's a member benefit for unlimited energy fishing, you know? Just because then I can just fish as much as I want, you know? Put on one more blade, and then I'll do Forest Lord. So when it comes to fishing, the only reason why like I want to fish is just because I've heard you can get mounts from fishing, which are pretty cool. You want to try fishing for code wands, but don't want to waste energy. Yeah, especially just where gardening and pet training consume like a lot of energy. That's why I haven't really started fishing or anything like that. Know anyone with a good death pet on console, sir? I've actually been trying to make a good death pet. I've got a deer knight if you want me to lend to you or something, you know. But I don't have like too good of stats. Takes a while to get a drop, but it's fine if you have free time and unlimited fishing benefit. Yeah, that's why I'm excited for unlimited fishing benefit once it comes. Need one bad. I'll give them a pack to hatch with me. Yes, please, bro. Okay, so you don't need to gift me a pack. I'll just lend a pet to you to hatch. And we get another player to help. Got a balanced player. Okay, I guess he's gone. Okay, Chicken Joe, head to the pet pavilion and the hatchery. He came in, he left, lol. Yup. He'll be at the pet kiosk, no rush. Okay. Actually, I'll give him a heal. I'll take a hatch later if you're still on. Okay. Yeah, I can, because I've got 3 lens a day, so. Maybe this will do 10,000. Yep, just about 10,000. Maybe Devin. Okay, I guess Karim's got another hit up. Yikes. It should kill just because there's one more feint on the boss. Perfect. Oh yeah, then Chicken Joe, what was your character's name? I kind of forgot. A lot of people got Stitch Gear as well. Yeah, I say a lot of people have got their kind of looks how they want. Fire to see console Wiz growing. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of players, that's for sure. Oz, okay. Let me tell Karim I'll be right back.
The Shadow Queen treat me.
Um, let's see, wait a minute. Okay, there we go. Oz. Let me make sure I've got, okay, I've got my marker there. And so I'll, if you want, I can lend you my, I can lend you my Deer Knight pet. I don't recognize my Moon Knight Stitch. I'm still trying to figure out what wand to do. That's cool. They're trying to figure out a good wand to go with the Stitch. Can be difficult. Okay, I've got 2 lands. Let me cycle. How do I cycle through? Deer Knight. Yeah, do you want this one? Got. Right, bumper. Okay, does this look good? It's got Deer Knight Rises. That's the best I can do. Hopefully you get the Deer Knight card. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. See if it'll let me load back into Cloudburst Forest. Let me try teleporting to Karam. He's in that next zone. 14 seconds. Okay. Probably next week or so, hatch kiosks will start having damage and resist pets. Yeah, hopefully. That way people can start making their own perfect pet. I'm gonna try just going to a lower crowded realm. Yo, how much is it to hatch with your pet? Oh, I can just lend it to you, and that way you can hatch with it. But it's probably, it depends on how many talents your pet has as well. Will depend on how much gold it costs. They might have to close application and launch back in. Okay, I'm gonna restart my thing real quick. I want to hatch with a basic pet, the Franken Bunny. He is a baby. Say, in order to hatch, you have to get your pet to adult, and then you can hatch. Okay, I'll teleport to Karam and see if it'll let me in. Is it worth to put mine at adult or not? The Franken Bunny, I don't know what talents it's got, but I don't know, like if you want to, like if you don't have any other pet, then you might as well and just train it to adult. That way you can start hatching with pets who have better talents.
Replace the star quiz as
Welcome back, Edward. You have crowns to buy a pet too. Where people already have gotten like decent, relatively decent pets. I'd recommend just going to the kiosk and save your crowns for something better than getting a pet, you know? That's just my thought. Okay, I'm ready, Karam. But I don't have any good pet. So when it comes to like pets from the crown shop, for example, their talents are not that good, really. Like, that's the reason why we got the life dactyl with crowns, is because it had a guaranteed spell proof talent, which is a good talent, you know. And then I got lucky and got life dealer, you know. But yeah, honestly, just train your pet to adult, and I'll then do like my enchanted armament pet. So I have an enchanted armament pet that's got spell proof, pain giver, and it's got a Maycast Berserker, I think is what it is. Wish I had my life piece pet. It had a Maycast Pigsy talent. Dang, that's impressive. It had to take a long time to get to level your pet to mega without mega snacks. Yeah, say the reason why this pet's mega is just because like it's what I've been using since the beginning of the game, and each quest you complete you get 4 XP. So however many quests I've done on this pet is basically it's leveled up quite a bit just because of that. Wait, are we going in? Okay. Which one do you recommend to put at adult? I have Franken Bunny, Emerald Beetle, the first life pet, Nighthawk from Grizzleheim Pack, Pesky Beetle from the Pack 2, and Imp. I don't know the talents of those pets, but I don't know, I'd just say just pick one, I guess, and just kind of roll with it, just because once you start hatching you'll start to get a better pool of talents. Yeah, I don't think I'll get that lucky again with a pet talent, lol. Yeah, getting Maycast Pixie is pretty impressive.
50 years of death leaves a bitter taste that's hard to get rid of. Let me try to wash my mouth with your blood.
Oh no, a bug. Yep. But it's okay, we got in. I'll pick the only one from life school. Okay. Class U Jefferson life. Yeah, once you get your pet to adult, I can lend you my life pet. You got rat spin. Awesome. You love gamble. Yeah. How many crowns did it take you? Like, it took me about 8 to 10,000 to get rat spin. From what I know, the Franken Bunny is more of a storm pet. Yeah, so I think the Franken Bunny has a chance of getting that Maycast healing current. 6,000 crowns. So that's cheaper than it costed me. Hey, everybody's. Oh, I guess I wasn't as lucky, but it's all good. It's definitely nice they extended the double pet XP, you know, with the servers having their issues. Okay, Karim is hitting. I'll hit next. Yeah, I just wish I had the snacks to train. Honestly, same. Like, I've only got, like, my best snacks are rank 3, so I get about 6 XP with the double XP and from them, so it's still pretty slow going. I guess there's already another feint put on there. I just wasn't paying attention. Two hours of work to go. Don't end the stream till then. Lol. Okay. So I was planning on streaming for at least another 2 hours, so You're in luck. No, you don't have to pay me anything. You don't. I'm just doing this to be nice, to help you out. You know, I like helping people out in the game. There we go.
Perhaps I should have just tried to brush and floss.
And if he isn't online by the time your pet hits adult, we can lend you mine. Okay, so Spooky's gotcha. If I'm not online by the time you get to adult, but I feel like you'll should like hopefully be able to.
The outsider took now.
Just one more game. Yo, Riley, how's it going? He almost done with the Azteca shit. I guess I don't know, I'd say I'm like a little over halfway done. You're doing good. That's good. You have the same pet, but mine learned all resist talents, sadly. Aw. I mean, resist talents are still alright, you know? I got hate mail on Wizard101 Console, so I'm hyped, wow. What do you mean you got hate mail? Your pet gives fail at baby, right? Blade? Yeah. At baby you get the blade. And then at adult, you get life scarab or life beetle. And then at mega, it gets gargantuan. I died on Coven fight, and this ego 35 Storm just said, "You know him, little bro." That's definitely, I guess, some hate mail. That's tough. Nice. Okay. Yep. How can I add you? I can give you my true friend code. Just a second. Okay, let me see. My true friend code is... I'll put it in the chat for you. I'm like, you're 35 and doing Coven, though he's doing Winter Test, get like 35, get the fuck out. Oh, that's funny. added. Okay. He then said, I have a higher damage than you. L player L build. Wow. The dude sounds like an a-hole. I have 14k gold. Is it enough? It should be. I can't remember. I can't remember exactly. If your pet's adult, and yeah, it should be enough. We'll see once you get your pet to adult. What the f is Wizard101 build? When you're, especially like when you're at like a level 35, like the only build in a sense is like if you have a, if you farmed Mount Olympus, but not everyone knows about Mount Olympus, which is like a level 30 dungeon you can farm, you know? But maybe that's what he was referring to. I don't know. He had nothing? Huh. The dude must have just been a salty player. Just bizarre. Yeah. I wait for your pet pavilion. What do I do? Yeah, so do you did you get your pet to adult? If you got your pet to adult, I will teleport to you. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Yes, sir. Okay, I'll teleport to you after this fight, Jefferson. Then tried mooching on me for help for a winter tusk fights, and then I fleed. I'm like, now I get the. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I haven't really gotten any messages on Wizard101 Console. Like, way back when I was in Crocotopia, I got invited to like an Xbox party. I was only in it for like 2 minutes and then I left. Then I also said you're Storm. You're supposed to have the highest damage. Do you not know the schools? Oh, that's funny. My name at Wizard is Jeffrey. Okay. Let me see if I see you. Okay, awesome, I see you. I want to be in an Xbox Biz party so badly and just want to see if it's all 40-year-olds or college kids or what. Damn, a college kid. No, but I wonder how many like actual kids are playing the game, or like teenagers, or if it's like young kids playing as well. It'd be interesting to see. It's a mix of both. Do you a Discord server? I don't have a Discord server. You ask about the pet talents.
After the battle,
You ask you about the pet talents. I do have a Discord account. Let me say. Let me tell these guys. Wait a second. Zero kids playing it. It's just people having nostalgia. Honestly, that's probably it, to be honest. Just because like that's why I play still, is because of the nostalgia. Yeah, their base had to change with so many new people. Yeah, but again, Riley, you have a great point. Yeah, definitely true. Same, the nostalgia hits hard, for real. Like, I've been playing since I was in elementary school, and now I'm in college, so... Definitely been cool seeing the game progress and all that. Like, when I first started the game when I was a kid, I didn't know anything. Press hatch? Yes, press hatch. Can we redeem pet jewel codes on console yet? Sadly, there is no way to, um, there's no way to redeem, uh, codes right now. So, sadly not. I was 15, I'm 32 now. Time is flying. I hate that I keep playing the game. 22K. I guess you gotta save up a bit more money, a bit more gold, Jefferson. Of course it does this to me. Dang, that made me feel old. You were in elementary school and I was just leaving middle school. Lol. Wait. Oh, you have 14K. Okay, let me teleport back to you. Oh, you'll farm a bit? Okay. We gotta wait for Karim. I played since 3rd grade, game now done with college and getting a full-time job. Nice, nice. Wait, I have 14K. I buy the code in October and save till they add codes. I don't know. I'd say wait on that, Chicken Joe. You need like 70K gold. So, yeah, you probably need a bit more. I'm the oldest here, it seems. The way code bundles will work, from what I heard from a mod, bundles will be added into the crown shop to buy. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. I'm 67, youngin. Oh, wow. And that's pretty cool. You're still playing at 67. Okay, is Karim gonna come, or is he gonna join? Okay, there he's moving. Or did you say I'm a legend? Definitely. Okay, I'm not. That's actually awesome. I tried getting my parents to play the game and they wanted no part of it. My mom won't play it, and my dad thinks it's a kid's game. And I'm just like, I mean, I guess it is a kid's game, but it's like, it takes a lot. I mean, there's a lot that goes into it, you know? I'm only 29, I feel young again, lol. I still feel 22. Kids game with gambling, hell yeah. Yeah, that's true. My mom said our characters run too much. Yeah. Wizard101 bug. Gotcha, Mr. Kerm. console. Okay, I'm guessing the imbalance guy's experiencing the not being able to enter the zone error. Okay, there we go. They really do. Without our mounts, we've been running for years. Yeah, cause I know when the game first launched, didn't they like not have mounts? At least that's what I heard. But not 100% positive on that. Yep, I remember the mount test trail. Everyone was so excited. I bet. I couldn't imagine just running around everywhere. Back in 2008. Yeah, just because that's when the game launched, or the beta happened and all that. And I'm not exactly sure what you said, Mr. Kerm. Yeah, we didn't have mounts for a year. Lol. Dang, that's crazy. You got the gold, Jefferson? Okay. I'll teleport to you after this fight. Remember Marley Bone Spooky? That was insane. Lol. What was insane about Marley Bone? And coming to the Pet Pavilion. Okay. Old Malister had 100,000 health. That's insane. Running without mounts and getting caught in battle 24/7. Dang, the freaking pull from the enemies must have been a longer range. At one point, pets didn't get talents right. I never heard about that. I don't know what language that is, but there is a permanent mounts and crown shop for gold. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I know you can get the broomstick for gold in the crown shop right now. So yes, I do. That was epic. You're at the Pet Pavilion, Jefferson? Okay. Yeah, at the end of Dragonspire, melee health was insane back in the day. Yeah, 100,000 health is crazy for being a final boss of Dragonspire. Weird feature I kind of miss when our Wiz used to scream when getting hit. I couldn't imagine that. That'd be kind of... I feel like that would get annoying over time. Lol, yes. I would laugh every time I had sound on. I'm trying to imagine what it would sound like. Like, did it sound like the Banshee spell? Level 10 Banshee death spell? That high-pitched scream? I felt bad for the girly characters because it sounded like banshees. It wasn't too annoying, lol. The female scream used to be loud. I'm having a laugh attack now thinking about it. The old days.
You sir.
Okay, I'll teleport you in just a second, Jeffrey. They changed how you unlock Celestia as well. Bummer. You mean like the level requirement to get to Celestia? Or I can't remember if it was like first a level requirement or how to get there exactly. They have an AFK for 6 or 7 minutes. Okay, I got you, Mr. Kerm. Wait, I didn't mean to say thanks. I meant to say okay. Jeffrey. Wait, what is it? I can't move. The game's... 1 second, my character is frozen. It won't let me move. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna close out and then relaunch in. Now here's one. We used to have the same teleport effect as Ambrose. There were no school symbol effects. Then when we teleported to someone back in the day. So that's pretty cool. There was a dungeon in Marleybone you had to do first, but people said it was too hard, so they changed it. Interesting. I knew an awesome PlayStation game crash from time to time. Say, I'm on Xbox Series X and my thing's been having a bit of issues. Lol, what the hell? Yeah, hopefully this is it'll work out. All those old Wiz parties, lol. Spooky, do you remember Diary of a Wizard? I've never heard of that. Wait, Jeffrey, can you teleport to me? They tried teleporting to me, Jeffrey, because it's not letting me teleport to you. Let me see what server I'm in. Diego. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Think so. I think I do, but I'm not sure. Diary of a Wizard was a fan site. They had parties that had thousands of people attend. Wow, that's crazy. Did you start playing? I started playing in 2012, 2013, back when Avalon was the newest world. Okay, let's try this again. Like, at the time when I played, like, kids around me played, and that's how I heard about it. And, yeah, like, my first character was a fire character. Those whiz parties was just big Diddy freak offs. 2012 was a good year. You joined at a great time. Nice. But it definitely was a lot. I mean, it was a lot of fun back then, and it's still a lot of fun now. But when you're a kid, everything is just more immersive, in my opinion, or something. You're welcome, Jefferson. I hope they invite celebrities again now that the game is popular again. That would be super cool. Because didn't they have like the Jonas Brothers or something like that? And then like Selena Gomez. Yeah, Wiz had a really dark side to it at night. It's crazy. You'll buy a hatching elixir, 150 crowns.
How did she take the news? Excelente. How did she take the news? You have been...
Ambrose Area 1, lol. I remember like when I was younger, people would get like Wiz girlfriends or whatever. Or would be in like relationships and all that. I don't know if you guys remember that as well.
Excellent job.
It used to be insane. All you had to do was say I'm a girl and your Wiz DMs would be flooding with people to gift you. Yeah. Those times are pretty funny. Got another beetle. Dang. That is tough. They would say I need a girl back then. It was weird. Yeah. Are you gonna finish today? I don't think so. Just cause we got the rest of this zone.
Those will do. There
Let
are
me take a look at the
any
map
number
real
of
quick.
caves exactly good
Security
behind here.
Bureau.
Go place some
We got
bombs
1,
on each one.
2,
See what happens.
3, 4, 5. Like Zilliba is like the final dungeon. We got like 4 more zones and then a dungeon. But I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Just started and I'm trying to get Gear Knight for my Death Wizard. Lol. Great stream. Thank you. Say I wish you luck. Hopefully you can pull it. But if you want, I mean I just ran out of lens, but I do have a, let me see, where is it? Gear Knight. I could lend you your, wait, I'm out of lens. So if you want, save your crowns. I'll be live streaming tomorrow, and I could lend you my Deer Knight pet, and just wait, you know, because then you could possibly get the pet from me. You're very generous. It doesn't cost me anything to lend the pet. It's just I totally get it when you need a better pet, you know.
You placed the bait? Good. We waited long enough. Check the caves and see if Zipackley has taken any of the bait. Let me know.
Alright, but I don't really know how that works. I'm a noob, LMAO, but I'll definitely tune into the stream because I really do want it. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, so when it comes to like, so you want to train, you'll just basically want to train your first pet that you get to adult. That way you have a pet to hatch with. And then I'll lend you my pet, and hopefully you get my pet, which is a Deer Knight. Check the pet so far. Check the pet so far. Wait, what do you mean, turtle? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. Also, I'm on PS5, is that alright? Yes. Xbox and PlayStation can play together on this, which is nice. The pet strats. Are the pet stats working on a new one? Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. Alright, bet, thank you. And do you know what time you'll be streaming? I'll be streaming the 4 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. So convert that to whatever your time zone is. Oh, hey, Brandon. Or Turtle. Oh, wait. Did you want me to check your pet stats? Is what you mean? Dang, that's really good. Got your double damage and spell proof. That's definitely really good. And then you got your accuracy jewel. 1 p.m. for me. Oh, okay. Alright, bet. I'll definitely be there. Thank you so much. Yeah, of course. I got you. You pretty much need Gear Knight if you want to progress quickly as death. Basically, to sum it up. Just because Ship of Fools is not out currently.
You got the great foot.
Hey, Turtle, how long did it take you to get your pet to get those talents? To level up a pet, what do I do? So in the pet pavilion, there is there are training games you can do to level up your pet. In which I usually do the dancing game. Wait, defeat gold. I gotta defeat these guys. Okay. Like I usually do the dancing game to level it up, and then you feed your pet snacks, and that is how you level up your pet. And the dancing game, when you enter the pet pavilion, you walk in and it's all the way on the top, like the top right corner of the zone. I have 3 pages in my bag and a bunch of random place in my dorm. Myth is probably the hardest to get going. The crown shop one sucked. Dang. But yeah, thanks man, I appreciate you. Yeah, of course. I got you. Hey Turtle, what are you hoping it gets when it gets to epic? Mighty and Pain Giver should be in the talent pool. Nice. Okay, hopefully you get one of those. What what AoE spell can I get for death? What level do I need to be? So currently for death, there's no Ship of Fools currently, which sucks. But you can get Deer Knight through either packs, which I don't recommend. Just because it's very hard to get it. But there's Deer Knight, like I got lucky and pulled the pet on my 4th pack from it. But so basically Deer Knight, besides that, it is Scarecrow once you hit level 48.
Gorgeous workmanship.
But basically, this pet right here, and it gives the Deer Knight, as you can see. I got lucky when I trained it up.
You want a golden fan? Have one. For your good work. It's the last bit of gold I can give away before my sister moves in here.
That was easy. We
I definitely feel like the moment Ship of Fools or the Celestian Spellamental pack gets released, there's gonna be a bunch of players who create death characters. It'll be funny just seeing everybody cast that spell. Aw. Of course I fizzle.
No problems, I hope?
Will this load? Nope, guess not. We're trying again. There we go. Which pack is Gear Knight in? Say the pet. He is in. I think it's one of the Halloween packs. I can't remember which one though. But you can view like what's in each pack, you know, like if you scroll through each of the like Halloween packs, if you select that question mark button, it should pull up the stuff that's in it. Made me some popcorn. This is my show, haha. Also playing Wizard PC. Say nice. Already do that life blade? I did. Throw another feint on the boss. Then we'll see what Karim and Devin do next turn. I guess if the boss wants to take off that 30% off me, that's fine by me. Is it the Deer Knight pet or a pet that has the spell? So the Deer Knight pet has a chance at getting the Deer Knight spell because of the spell card is a talent you learn from the pet. Like for example, like because I pulled the Deer Knight pet from the pack, and I trained it and it got the Deer Knight spell at level when it hit adult. So yeah. But if you want to save your crowns, if you want, save up some gold, train one of your pets to adult, and I can lend you my Deer Knight pet to you tomorrow, just because I'm out of lens for today.
Ouch, my teeth. Take me years.
Just because then you'll have the Deer Knight spell card in your talent pool.
You find
Okay, now we're gonna enter a fight. Okay, there we go. Chrysalis. I'll play. Sorry, I don't know. They just spamming menu chat.
The eye. The pyramid key is here.
Sweet, we've made it to the next zone. Guess we'll just wait for the one round. Yep. Making a lot of progress today. Yes, I'm happy with the progress, especially with the frequent errors of not being able to enter the zones, you know. Level 17, we got 3 pets, only one of them is a teen. Is there anything I need to do before tomorrow? Sorry if I'm spamming questions, I just don't want to waste your time with the pet thing tomorrow. You're good. They try and train it to adult. Just because in order to hatch you have to have an adult pet. So just train it up a bit more today to adult and then you'll be good to go. And then also gold. How much gold do you have? One more hour of prison, lol. Then you'll be off work and you're able to go back to saving the spiral. Alright, bet. Thanks again, man. And you have 89. You basically have about 9,000 gold. You're welcome. Say, if you can't or if you have time, do some questing as well, because you'll need more gold to be able to hatch with my Deer Knight. My Deer Knight is ancient, so there's 3 talents on it, and if your pet is adult, my guess is it'll cost like 15 to 20,000 gold. So do some questing to get some gear, and then sell the gear, and trying to aim for 20,000 if you can. Alright, bet. I'm gonna get on it. Sounds good. Okay, maybe Karim made it in. Guessing Karim made it in, but okay, never mind. He's out. Okay, let's hopefully we make it in this time. Server's overloading. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it's like 3 o'clock my time, so in the lower 48, probably like pushing evening time when kids are getting off work and school and all that. I was about to ask the same thing, Spooky. Come on, pretty please. Okay, there we go. I'm in. There we go.
I have the fire and the fury at my command.
DC is doing pretty good too with player account. Ambrose is full. We have 3 credit realms. Nice. That's pretty good. How do you know which deck is which? I have to name my decks to remember which one. I don't know, like, have a mental note, you know, I'm like, okay, that's that one. And sometimes I just double check the deck. Like, I'll just take a look at it just to make sure. But yeah, naming them is a good idea. I should honestly do that. I don't know why I haven't. Go for the weakest enemy first. Okay. I'll do Forest Lord next then. Unless Karim's gonna take out the minions. Now we're getting stunned. I love this game. Yes, I agree. Boo-hoo. Okay, let's see if Devin and Karim are going for those. So I'll guess I'll focus on the boss then. Please go away. Is he talking to me? Or is he talking to the spell? Both, lol. Yeah, I don't mind soloing if the balance guy doesn't want me questing with him in the storm. Myth gang for life. So Myth is definitely a cool school. And I think they're going to be buffing the minions too in the future. Excellent. It definitely was a good thing the boss did that. Okay, if Devin faints, I'll do gnomes. Okay, he's fainting. Perfect. Like he could read my mind. This console is running good now. It's running better than it was over the weekend, I'd say, but it's still experiencing the area issue where it won't let you into a zone, you know? Good teamwork.
Aye, aye, aye. I'll stay down in the hole. Take the giant shell and get out.
Or a dino. All of these dinosaurs are getting beaten up.
I'm surprised he didn't chew you up and use.
Going to be buggy for a while. KI tweeted out they are working on it. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Like they ordered like something that has to do with like getting new hardware or something for making the servers more stable basically, or something like that. It's just gonna take time for it to arrive and then for them to set it up and all that. Pretty much. In last patch they put out, they had to wait for Sony to approve it while the game was super buggy. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Bite eaters. Takes a good smack. By the green death moon, I can't. I'm out.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, I showed my nephew one of your live streams and he thought your mount was cool. So thank you. Tell him I said thank you. Yeah, I think the mount is pretty cool as well. Plus it's a 50% speed boost mount. So it's pretty fast. There's that bundle in the crown shop where you can get like 3 mounts and a mega snack pack for like 26,000 crowns, which is insanely expensive. But the Pegasus mounts just look so cool. I'd like to get that, but at the same time I'm just like, no, it's not worth it.
When you poke at the coral wall with the scissor teeth spears, they retract instantly.
The coral wall will stay out of...
We need a 70 speed mount, lol. That'd be insane. Say the fastest you can go is 63%. If you get the if you have the 55% mount, and then you equip those 8% speed boots. Yes, that would be amazing. Indeed it would. Life school. I'm guessing he's talking to me. Follow me. How can I follow him when we're in a fight? Guess I'll say okay. How long are you streaming for today? I'll be streaming for at least another hour, maybe 2. I got some stuff going on tonight, so yeah, an hour or 2 most likely. Rough time to fizzle. That is true. I guess I'll just Forest Lord. Hey, if I could communicate to Devin to hold off and just have him focus on the boss, that would be nice. I want to make a Wiz where I do every side quest in every world, but I don't know which school I should do it with. If I were to suggest the school to do it with, I'd suggest doing it with Storm. Just because Storm could use the extra levels, you know? But that's just my thought when it comes to that. I'm loving life school so far. That's awesome. I'm loving it as well. It's a lot of fun. I'm hoping Devin's faint is a potent one. Okay, it is. With all the new players, life is going to be great for playing with others. I'm excited about it, huh? But yeah, same. It'll definitely be fun playing like support, you know? Helping people out like that. Like I'll need to get some good gear for like outgoing healing, you know? Like the Sword of King's Wand is pretty good that I've got because it's got 25% outgoing. But I need to get some good like a good anthem or a theme and a good ring for outgoing. Come on. What pet would you suggest for life? Say the it depends, but I'd say like currently I'm rocking with the Life Dactyl because it gives the Life Blade. And mine is like a base pet, so it's from the Crown Shop. So it got guaranteed spell proof. So basically the two good talents I've got are spell proof and life dealer. But basically I'd also recommend the enchanted armament pet from the kiosk because you get sharpened blade. You get up to 3 once you get it fully to mega, like once you get it to mega. And then it depends on the talents too as well. One that gives a leaf storm in the kiosk is in the kiosk now. 2 if you don't go for a rat spin. Oh, okay, so yeah, that's just what Turtle said. I'd recommend that as well, because then you'll get an all enemy hit for early on.
You collect the sea cucumbers from Mac, but you don't think they are actually vegetables. More like sea urchins. Whatever.
Ah, the
Okay, let's see, where are these fish at? Okay, there we go. We got 2. Perfect. Wonder why no traps, please. No shields, please. Guessing you said no shields, please, so the minions wouldn't cast any shields. I don't know if Devin and I will kill with our hits. Well, it doesn't matter, I fizzled. Good luck. The Devin sure likes to use menu chat, that's for sure.
I don't know any way, cat. Go bother the piranha Caesar thing.
why.
Nothing with the cat. Sounds delicious. Where can we get one? You don't know either? Ask the Santo crabs.
Did Devin just go AFK? Yeah, there he is. Guessing you said Mr. Kerms disconnect. I'm not exactly sure what you're saying, Mr. Kerm. What school are you? I mean, he should be able to see everybody's school. Dorm school. Life school. Yes, that's me. Rat spin come from a pet itself, or is it a separate spell? Trying to think of any pet it would come from if you could get it through a pet. I can't think of any at the top of my head. Like the only way that I know you can get it, like there's like you can farm a boss to get it, the spell elements for it, but that requires like skeleton keys. And then there's the other option, which is like opening packs to get it. I don't think it comes from a pet. Yeah, see, I'm not too sure if it does or not. I've never heard of it, but you never know. Maybe Devin left. This console was getting a text chat feature. What I've heard is not anytime soon. There's a possibility of it happening, but I've got no clue when or that kind of thing. I know they make the actual rat squirrel as a pet, but it, funny enough, doesn't come with the spell, but it's a copy of the spell pet. Yeah, that's true. Are you able to solo content? Yes, you can solo. There's certain fights that are beneficial to have people with you. But you can solo stuff. He said he couldn't do the pyramid earlier. Oh, Mr. Karim. Is that what he said? Oh, is that what you're referring to, Edward? Crafting? I have not started crafting yet. I do want to craft though. Because on my death character, because I'm gonna try and craft Deer Knight. Have you beaten Belloc yet? In this world, I have not beaten. Well, I have not gotten to the second Belloc fight. But when that one comes up, that's gonna be a tad difficult. Alright, he's in Twin Giants. Yeah, it's like 1 or 2 zones ahead of this. He disconnected. Oh, okay, you disconnected. Gotcha. Okay, I'm just chilling here. Death easy. Yeah. I'd like to get Deer Knight. Through like on my death character. Like I've got the Deer Knight pet, but I'd like to get the actual spell so that way I can enchant it. I will admit, Death class is super fun to solo. I'm curious how Darkmoor will go on a 170 death. Like, with like 80% resist. Dang, that's like crazy resist. It'll definitely be interesting. Last time I played Wizard101, I remember the max character is level 50. The game came a long way. I'm a Death Wizard now. I'm grinding Dragonspire. Nice. Say. Dragonspire is probably one of my least favorite worlds, but as a Death Wizard, it's not too bad, you know? Why is my character staying here? I'm not sure, Mr. Karim. Try closing out and then launching back in. And that might help or solve it. Drain spells overpowered. Say, yeah, that's definitely true. You basically never die. I use a resist damage pet, acid rain, core, and resist, and damage jewels to reach 80%. Okay, so that makes sense. But that's still crazy resistance. I just turned off my PlayStation without taking the game out. Not sure how to fix the issue, Mr. Kerm. Just because your character's still sitting there. Saying, are you able to load back in? Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys here. I'm going to sleep. Alrighty, have a good night. Guess it's back to soloing. I hope they don't nerf my Call of Cthulhu shadow spell or I'll be sad. In Darkmoor World, it's how I draw my life back against bosses for max damage output. I don't have Deer Knight. Yeah, saying hopefully they don't do anything to it. Good night.
How dare you enter my cave, shellless one? I'll
I think I'm 86, which means I can get Potent Trap. Thanks for the help. You're welcome. Just beat the Goblin Kings, Barons, LMAO. Now I'm about to do the pavilion stuff. Okay, so you're definitely on your making progress. I do have the Ship of Fools, which I prefer over Deer Knight, but I'd like to eventually get it anyway. Yeah, so it's good to, I mean, it's nice to have both, you know, if you can, I feel like. Did you see they made Mystic Colossus a 290 base damage? I have not, I don't think, but that is sad. Watching your fights is wild as hell compared to mine. LMAO, yours look way wilder. Say the higher up worlds definitely are. They take a bit longer, but they're pretty cool. They had to nerf death somehow. We are too OP. Yeah. Got the minion taken out. I'm just hoping this guy doesn't cast the tower shield. That would annoy me so much. I forgot I wasn't subbed to your channel. Sub added. Say thank you. Thank you, thank you. Definitely appreciate it. The last time I checked, I was at like 190, I think. So, making progress to 200. Not a problem. I hope to become a content creator eventually for Wizard101 on here. My computer lags too much on OBS. Yes, I mean, being a content creator is pretty cool, especially for Wizard101. But yeah, when it comes to using OBS, it's like you got, like, for me, for example, it took me like hours to figure it out, how it works and all that. Like get the right settings and make sure it doesn't lag and all that sort of stuff. Are you serious? Well, that's annoying. These loading screens though. Yeah, I've definitely gotten a decent amount of them since I started today. Well, that was a weak hit. I may have to reshuffle. Definitely not a tech savvy person, so haha, it may take a while. Yeah, I got very frustrated when I first started because like it wasn't going right and the videos would lag or I just didn't look good and I spent hours just trying to figure it out. What time was the stream tomorrow again? Was it 4 p.m. Eastern? Yes. 4 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow is when I'll be going live. I have a 58 life Wiz, but she's not got a pet yet. Should you use a healing style pet or a damage pet if she mainly solos? I'd recommend a damage pet if she mainly solos, just because since you're the one doing the damage to kill, you know, it's best to have a decent damage output, you know. So if you could, like, if you're lucky enough, get like do like a triple damage with like spell proof, you know, or something like that. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm going to have to reshuffle because I'm not going to be able to kill. Do you remember how hard the last Imperia boss is? I'm trying to remember Imperia. Like, I remember I can't remember if it was for part 1 or part 2. Like, you're inside that squid, and then yeah, I'm having a hard time remembering it. But I do remember something about that being inside that squid and fighting a pretty difficult boss. But I don't remember if that was like part 1 or part 2. So essentially a copy of my death pet talents, double resist, triple damage, got ya. Say yep. My life is 115 with triple damage, double resist talents. So that's really good. You beat the squid, it should be the Storm Titan. Okay, you're right. It is the Storm Titan. From what I remember, Gosh, it's been ages since I've done that fight. If it's difficult or not. Final boss of Imperia is a giant titan battle. It's essentially a win-win situation. Yeah, how easy is it to solo is the question. Because I honestly can't remember, sadly. Wait, got 245s on. He has a tower shield on. Honestly, I need a heal, to be honest. I don't want to die. Is what class did I typically do Storm Titan solo as a death? Miss. Okay, so it's a good thing I did a heal. There's 2 battles to end World of Imperia, a Storm Titan Rod and the actual Titan battle. The Storm Titan Rod is easy, I'd say, with 2 people, preferably Storm in whatever class you are. This game's still costing a monthly subscription, and the big 25, almost 26 is wild. I mean, it is what it is, you know. Can't really do much about it, but still a fun, nostalgic game. If you think about the other games like Call of Duty, Fortnite, people spend tons of money on cosmetics just for how it looks, you know. But at least in this, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Final battle. The final Titan battle, you're a demigod and use these basic spells that do 10k a hit. And you take hardly any damage by the Titan boss. It leads to the Arc 4 storyline. Oh, okay, gotcha. I remember buying a giant tree mount, but I don't remember what it's called now. It's like a life trent or something like that. I know what you're talking about. This fight is not looking good. Okay, as long as he passes. Yeah, the Trent mount. Yeah, say it's a cool mount. It's definitely an expensive one though. I made a good death cut if you want to hatch, my fellow human. What talents does it have? $71 health, are you serious? This is gonna be my first death in like ages. I distinctly love that demigod wiz battle. You're essentially a giant wizard and wizard being, and you hit your staff and shield together to cast their spells. Very fun. Nice. I can't believe I freaking died. That's sad. Okay, I didn't pack enough spells. Watch me get the area closed. Yep. Please don't tell me I just lost my dungeon recall. Struggle is real. The area is closed. Try again later. Okay, come on. Work with me here. L, definitely. Fat L. Okay, there we go. Wait, what's going on? Death Boon, Death Dealer, Death Giver, and Spell Proof. That actually sounds like a really good pet. Azteca, I actually mostly soloed as death on PC. I think there is a few close calls, especially on Belloc and Giants, that I soloed main areas. I killed twin giants and then joined a few wizards for. Nice. Okay, I still can't believe I died against this boss. Same thing just happened to me too, lol. Okay, I'm gonna pack. Let me see. I'm gonna pack not amplify, infallible. Do 2 of those. And then infallible. The big rock in the sky. Yeah, that's like the floating mountains or the twin giants, something like that. Check it if you want to. I'm Oz. Okay. Just a second, Chicken Joe. Hey Taz. You're level 50 in Dragon and Winter Tusk. Nice. You're definitely making progress. You have Guardian Spirit. It's basically an auto life spell. Sadly I don't. I haven't done Winter Tusk yet. But I definitely need to. Wait, nope. Let's see. Another blade. Dang, that's a really good pet. I'd be down to hatch. Yeah. Hey, how's Winter Tusk treating you, Taz? I'm gonna put up a shield. Just because I just want to Forest Lord with 1 blade since the boss has Power Shield on him. Just made that. Nice. That's pretty good. You'll need Guardian Spirit spell for Carmela boss near the end of the world. You'll definitely get it eventually. Okay, so I was planning on doing Winter Tusk once I hit level 100, because then I can basically one-shot everything from Grizzleheim to Winter Tusk. It's a challenge, but you're getting through it. Nice. Yeah, that's good. You're getting through it. That'd be good. Carmela is 130 to 140 world. Yeah. The rat spin should kill the minion, and then I should probably heal. Okay, now at least we got the minion taken care of. Death sits at 10.5k health with her gear and stats, but I could definitely use Avatar or Reaver gear instead of Fairy Key for a bonus 2k health, but the gear doesn't like to drop, lol. Yeah, farming for the gear can be a bit, take a while. This boss is relatively difficult. Tell me why my Forest Lord spell's supposed to hit a level 52, but they gave to me at 48. It's just because you, like, it's, when it comes to your spells, like, Forest Lord is just, you can do a spell quest at 48, or if you don't want to, then you can just do wait until you hit 52 to train it, but it's something they changed. I tend to reach 6k by the time I use a life tap with my traps and blades to regen to full life, so I'm not too worried. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna cast Infallible. And then I'm gonna Gnomes. How long does his aura have? 3 more rounds. Okay, I'm gonna wait till his aura is off, so that way he only has a 30% resistance. Like 30% block basically. I did the quest, got it at 48. So that's, I mean, it's smart to get it at 48 just because then you have it quicker. I'm curious how Darkmoor will adjust your shadow magic. Possibly you need 2 drains per boss battle to live. Yeah, it'll definitely be an interesting. Oh, Test Realm just dropped for PC. Oh, that's exciting. right now I don't have a membership for PC Wiz, but maybe it's worth getting just to try out the dark more, you know. Here being a few. Okay, Taz. No critical, that's a rip. Am I really gonna have to use reshuffle again? Guess I will. If I die again, I'm gonna go get learn potent trap and sharpened blade. Because if I can double feint, then I'll be able to kill a lot easier. Okay. I was hoping that didn't do 1,000. People in the Discord said there is a 1500 queue to log in right now. For console? Yeah, console. That's insane. I'm definitely glad I started when I did today. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal. And then... Or I could be... You know, I'm gonna risk it. Let me see what blade I've got on. I've got a 45. I'll do Forest Lord next. Please don't tell me he's gonna shield. Okay, we're good. Okay, never mind. We're gonna heal. Just because we didn't pull a power pip. And he's shielded. Ugh, that's annoying. Once his aura wears off, I'll hit. Hope I critical and this guy dies. Perfect. I wonder if they let less people in the game to try and stop the area closed. That is a possibility for sure.
Oh, I think my shell is cracked. I need fresh water.
I won't be surprised if I get an area closed right now. Okay, guess we're good.
My mother, you're... Be careful they don't nip you. Get close.
Azteca soul. I'll feast upon your heart, even as my last embers slowly fade away.
Okay, there we go. Guess I'm gonna have to get rid of Colossal. Put a Life Prism on the boss again, since that's really the only move. Okay, I'll do Forest Lord next. We'll see if it kills. Is there any quick way to get snacks for pets? Unless you have gold. I mean, even when it comes to like if you have gold, getting them from the bazaar. I don't know of like any enemies that drop mega snacks, you know, besides like farming Mirror Lake. But that's like a level 60 dungeon. Sadly, there's no super quick way to get snacks for pets unless you get the mega snack pack, but I do not recommend getting, just because you can if you get a garden going with couch potatoes, then you'll be able to get mega snacks over time. Alright, thank you. Yeah, so sorry that there's not that I know of when it comes to a quick way to getting the mega snacks or snacks in general. Wait, 30 minutes. What time is it? 19. No problem, man. I just appreciate all the help. Yeah, of course. I think it has come to the end of the stream, sadly. I've got some stuff I gotta go do. But for everyone that's tuned in, I appreciate it so much. Means a lot, you know. And if you want to tune in again, I'll be going live tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern time. And anyways, hope everybody has a good rest of the night. Thanks for all the help, man. Much love. Saying you're welcome and thank you. And yeah, anyways, if you're new around here and you enjoy the Wizard101 content, smash that subscribe button if you feel like it, you know, no pressure. And anyways, peace out. See you, Turtle. See you, Larry Bird.